Hello everyone, welcome back into another episode of Last Protagonist Plays Celeste. I hope you guys are doing well. On yesterday's episode, we finished up going through Chapter 8, The Core, and in the process we also beat Chapter 8 B-side and started working on some of the C-sides. And today we'll be picking up, I believe, with Chapter 4's C-side. I think I beat up to Chapter 3 if I'm remembering correctly. So anyway, George Washington, nice to see you here on time for once, as you would say. Then we have Chadwick, Metalwolf, and Ulfer. Welcome back in, you guys. So, alright. 3 Hello Hearts. I guess, yeah. So we've definitely done up to Chapter 3 on the C-sides. Wait, don't puppy. $6,000 deaths. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, Tanner, nice to see you again. Golden Rich. Is that angle wrong? Apparently. Wait, what? Oh. That's an interesting little tech that I'm sure will never come in handy again ever, right? Hey, without horns, nice to see you again. Maybe I need to go sideways. This seaside's easy as hell. It took you 15 minutes. Oh, it's gonna take me 3 hours then, huh? Oh, wait, what? Would that work? I don't think that would. Well, maybe I can do that. I think I see what to do. That was not what I meant to do. All I had to do was jump it. All I had to do was jump it. Actually, my fingers are still kind of feeling it from yesterday, I guess. That's a fail. I will say Celeste is a little bit rough on the hands. Oh no, we have to move those things? Okay. Alright. There's got to be more of a gimmick to it than this, right? Ain't no way. Okay, yeah. I don't move it. Oopsies. Seaside room 2s are usually free. Screw it up. Need to land on the side. Goof now. Okay. Gotta go faster. Okay. That makes sense. As soon as we get over. Too early. Position better. Okay. Too slow. I thought I was fine. Okay. Didn't want to land on top of it, so I goofed. I'm too slow. I need to get on that side faster somehow. Oh wait, why haven't I been using that wall? Probably because it doesn't matter. Okay, I need to be a little bit higher, a little bit higher. Ooh. I'm annoying myself because this doesn't seem bad. It really doesn't. I'm just being bad. Maybe I'm not warmed up enough or something. Come on. That was me. Gotta be a little bit faster, a little bit cleaner. Those damn spikes. Yeah. Gotta get over it. Go. Whew, don't know why that felt so difficult. So we got my most beloved cloud mechanic back. So I need to wall jump there. Then how do I get all the way over though? What the? All right. That seems really difficult. This room seems like hell. Oh, okay. That makes things make a lot more sense to me now. I wonder if I could use that to my advantage right then. So bad, these damn clouds. That's my fault. Yeah, because I was like, how the hell am I going to get the distance? And then once the wind happened, I was like, that's how I'll get the distance. I was like, I have no idea how I'm supposed to mechanically get through this right now. That's why the gears clicked proverbially. Damn. Okay, that'll work. wonder if I could dash to the left and then land on that. Maybe that's the trick. Well, I was trying to go up, and then I went completely right. Oh, I could have made that. I didn't think about that. Okay. Meant to go straight up. Okay. I could have just dashed down there, duh. I'm used to not getting the dash back, I guess, still. I need to dash. Hey, Malazer, nice to see you again. How goes it? Okay, go diagonally then up. I goofed. Actually, that might have been recoverable, huh? Should try that a little bit more earnestly. Okay, we just gotta go right. Okay, this doesn't seem as terrible as I was afraid it could be. So just, you know, pretty rough. Not excessively so. Don't. It's my fault. Although my hand does feel oddly sore today. I didn't think yesterday was too rough. Like, there's certainly points where I struggled. But of all the days... Oh yeah, I need to dash up. Three Sue's Horde did permanent physical damage. I don't even remember 3C being that bad. Like, for me, that just felt like more of a knowledge / pathing check than a mechanical one. Damn, okay. That's man, part of it is this controller. Or maybe I should just say the controls, because I don't actually think it's the controller. Nah, that's got to be more of a timing thing on my end, I guess. Okay, okay. I shouldn't have held down in any capacity at that point. I guess I was too worried about the, what do you call it? Spikes. Didn't go low enough. Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh no, man. I touched it. But you know what that means? It means we can get there, huh? Yeah, I did not think about needing the rebound. Okay. That's funny. It's kind of funny how much of a better mood that puts me in. Because now, just gotta lock it. Oh, locking better. There you go, George. 17 minutes ish. Let's see that death counter. $84. Curses. 119. Whoops. Alright, let's see here. Mirror Temple. That's the smallest death counter ever? I think I had a sub 100 stage at one point before the strawberries. Oh, right, this mechanic, huh? Oh, I'm gonna need a wall dash, aren't I? Okay, I see what I need to do now. That's not it. $5C I'll either love or despise. It looks like this one we need to go quickly. Oh, okay. I think I was just too low on that one. Yeah, I feel like the timing of this is going to be the roughest part. Will that work? Maybe not that way. Oh, I don't have the... Okay, that's fine. Oof. I might need to change that up after all. $5C your beloved. Hey T-Dub, how's it going? You don't know why, but you got stuck on this room for a fairly long time your first time? I could just jump right into that, that's right. Oh, I should just go to the right, not up. That'll help me out, I think. Well, maybe I need it for the angling to get back. We'll figure it out. How'd it go? Oh god, you stink. She's crop dusting me. Jeez. Come on. Come on. Huh. You've seen like one person do this one, not in a janky way. Yeah, I think this is just a speed type thing. Or at least the way that I'm going to go through it is. Hey, Stella, nice to see you again. Go! Go! Oh, I think I could have had that one then. Reminder, I don't actually want tips for how to play. Alright, I need to land a little bit higher on that one. I need to run into the crystal. That might help. Ignore. I could just ignore that second set. Wait. I noticed something a little bit late. Yeah, okay. This might be a little bit rough, but we can do it. Play back. I don't know. Wait, I think you can do that in an angle, can't you? Yeah, maybe I can. Maybe that will work. But I still need to go all the way. I could have had that. I don't know if I would have been able to make the final jump. Yeah, no. Oh! Okay. So I can use that to wrap back around somehow if I get good at that. Oh man, that seems a little bit nasty. Okay. We can do it. I'm doing the same how you did. Don't really think there's much in the way of routes that we can go. Oh man, okay. That was not what I was expecting going through that room. Holy crap. I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do. Hey, thanks to the GG. But yeah, like the placement of the crystal seems super intentional. Was that it? What the? So we're gonna have to bail, go up and right. Top right. Left? Wait, why would I go left? What is that crystal for? There's no shield thingies. Go down? Oh, and then I'm gonna have to wall jump off that thing? Ew. Oh, and then that'll shoot. I'm gonna have to do another wall jump. And then another one. And then I could have a second to chill there, potentially. Go up, right, up. Up, right, right, up. Up, right, land. You should be in the clear. Hey, exactly, J Dixon. Easy. How's it going? And then Mao, welcome back in. Okay. That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Oh yeah, I need a wall dash. Oh man, this room feels like it is going to be hard just because of the timing and the mentality required for it. Mal, you spent a ridiculous amount of money on markers today. Feels dumb paying for markers, but you can't steal these from the local shop. Don't. Oh wow, the direction was off as well. Oh wait, did they want me to... I guess we have two ways to go about this. I don't want to do that. That just seems... Oh! So we have a bit of leeway. Mao, you're cooking? What are you cooking? In before lore. I need to go a little bit further to the right. You don't think you've ever seen someone choose to do the top route? It doesn't make sense because of how little margin of error you have with that green crystal. Like, to me, that doesn't seem bad as a way to try to get used to the bubble timing with the ledges, but it's like so much harder for marginal reward. Making steak. T-Dub does the top route, huh? Okay. Maybe I need to grab that? Hey, no way though. We did it! It's gonna be rough. Maybe I'm not supposed to hit that? Yeah, I guess I do have to. Is there like some super dash tech that I don't know? Got to be questioning reality. Go. Oh man. I know all the tech required for this room? Yeah, but what about my denial? I wanted to use my denial tech. I don't like the timing being that tight. Because I already don't like the scroll while I'm in the bubble. Like my frame rate feels uneven. It felt really bad with the, what do you call it? The Mr. Oshiro type thing. Oh, that was a huge frame loss right then for a second. Denial's wrong, just lock in, thank you. Wait, maybe I need to go at an angle. That would make the most sense. Yeah, the time warp with Oshiro dashing past. Ow! I was trying to go straight up that time, actually. Oh, okay, we finally hit it once. It's me like 1 for 40. If even that few. You can't wall bounce at the angle. Well, it kind of worked in the first room. How to do that? Oh no! Now I've got to do the rest of the entire room. Man, that sucks. So I need to hit the far run. No, I haven't heard anything about Brazil today, Mel. Better do that. Damn it. You forget what the move that I did was called? The angled bounce thing? Damn it, man. Like, that is so rough. Need to wait a little bit longer on that somehow. surprised I didn't hear about that. 60? That's crazy. Shimon Lee. How's that not good enough? Maybe I'm just not pressing jump fast enough? Nope. Sometimes it's just like going back out to the top side to even remember that I can wall bounce. Oh, I had it. How did it? I think because I was jumping too much, it killed my momentum or something. Damn it. Yeah, because I keep messing it up. It makes me want to spam the jump button, so I killed my momentum that time. Okay. Hey, Platinum Ship, welcome back in. Finally. No! I was trying to go up. Okay. Okay, that was a good bit of progress. Ooh! Ah, that's rough. I don't know why I'm locking in there all of a sudden. Oh. That's the wrong spot to do that. Like, fundamentally, I do not know what has changed. Skill has changed. Nope, it's gone back. We're reverting. The change is like 3 frames, yeah. One of the issues, unironically, is that the game is so responsive that I have a tendency to try to aim ahead of where I need to be, so I am stopping slightly early and counting on the momentum of the pixels, or well, like the momentum of the game to just be a little bit delayed. That one I don't know why it didn't go though. Okay, so I actually went further down than I really intended to. So maybe... I don't know, because that time I felt like I actually stopped earlier than I intended to do, and I was still too far back. Man, this is so rough, but not in a fun way for me. Alright, without horns, good luck with your driving, sir. Two out of 5 stars. The game's controls are bad for being too good. It makes sense, I swear. That's my fault. Need to go faster. Hey, Logos, welcome back in. Did you miss the ending? No. I'm trying to do the seasides by the seashore. And struggling right now. How are you doing tonight? Whew. Yeah, I need to get higher on that left one to be in position better. Okay, that was a little bit of a frame skip, so that messed me up. You finished Monster Hunter Wilds today? Congratulations! How did you feel about it? Because I know that was not people's favorite Monster Hunter. Come on. I wonder if Celeste plays a little bit more smoothly with frame rate on console or something. Which isn't really meant to be complaining in the way of like making excuses as much as it is 95% of this being my fault, and then the other 5 just being a little bit jank. Damn it. You're excited for Geismagorm that they're going to end at the end of the year? Still, I have a feeling you're 40k memeing, but EMPs are super bad. Do not recommend. Man, I feel like I have to get further over to the right, but I don't know how. Oh, that was really bad. That felt like a fluke. Fudge. Can you get a chocobo? Come on, frames. Yeah, I think I heard something about that Final Fantasy crossover event. Was it like the PlayStation State of Play or something? Damn it. Was it for Tactics Rebirth? Oh, maybe. I know FF14 takes place in the same universe as Ivalice from Final Fantasy Tactics. So that might be why. Huh. See, now I was too low. At least I convinced myself to go a little bit further that time. Whoops. It is for a Final Fantasy XIV crossover. You pray for an Elden Ring Night Rain crossover and they add Caligo. Now they'll add in like Bale plus, come on, Senisax instead or something. In whatever the Monster Hunter equivalent of a Poison Swamp is. Could very well be a Poison Swamp for all I know. Bro! I was gonna try to do the wall thing off of that one, but then I remembered I was in the wrong spot. Okay. Hey Robbie, welcome back in. How you doing? Thanks for the good luck. I need it. This damn game. Let's take no personal responsibility for how bad we are. Blame the game. Hey Galamoth, welcome back. I don't know why that one worked. That one felt like it should have been way too late. Can an anti-drone EMP cannon be done? It would not just be... You cannot target it just for drones, so no. Alright, chat. We will need to move away from the EMP topic and technical capabilities of systems. This. You believe in me? Thank you. This one is actually getting me a little bit frustrated. Oh! Damn it! So... I could have potentially gone back down to the bottom left. How did I get so high that last time? What am I doing? Did I just think I got further than I did? Did I just have a brain hiccup? Because I should have hit that and then... I made it up, but there's nothing... Maybe I did it on the first one instead of the third one. Well, the first one instead of the second. I don't know why I said third. Oh, man. I do not like this room. If I just had half a block more on the top end, I would feel more comfortable and confident with this. Come on. Okay, that's on me. I need to go further to the right. I actually had good height on that one for once. Come on. Fear if I go any further to the right, then I won't have the distance to make the jump. Yeah, okay. Come on, I'm not even trying to go that way. I know I still would have missed it, but at least follow my inputs. Still not far enough. Holy crap, man. Come on, I saw myself move. I pressed X, I swear. Why didn't you let me jump? I wonder if my positioning going into the bubble is what's been the difference. If I get to the high end of it, I think we're fine. I don't know. Was I too close? Did I go too fast? Possibly. Yeah, I think that's the difference, huh? Gotta go further. Yep, that is definitely the difference. Okay. Okay, so I can do the first part. Guaranteed if I pay attention. Yep, okay. Gimmick has been figured out. I wondered about that earlier, but I talked myself out of it. No, okay. By now, the stage has become more manageable, so I just need to perform better. Come on. I saw myself move because of the corner. Oh, come on. For real? That was the best one yet. We can do it. We can do it. The worst part is because I'm so hyper-focused on this, by the time I get to that next bubble, I'm gonna freak out and not know what to do. I'm gonna have to redo it all over again. TW, you like that there's multiple ways to go around the room? I appreciate it as well. There we go. Gotta keep going further to the right. I need to figure out a better way to space myself with that. Now I gotta keep going right. I already knew it was messed up by the time I did that. I can just grab it. Well, that's still been a problem, but okay. Yeah, I could always just grab it, huh? Alright. We'll try to redo that. I guess there really isn't much choice, huh? Always have to redo it. Sad. I did kind of call that I was going to freak out and not know what to do. Gotta go further. Oh, come on, man. My frames, like, skipped ever so slightly. That's the worst. When I'm actually performing mechanically what I need to do. Okay. I forgot. Okay. We are making progress. That's all that matters. Yeah, okay. Maybe I didn't take the lift high enough. Damn, okay. I didn't think I had that. Sad. How did I not grab it? I guess the bright side of this is that I'm not dealing with clouds, right? It really does seem to make it easier. Damn it. Come on. Anyone watching any cool new shows lately? I bit. Oh man, I even did the actual wall jump. I just kind of zoned out, tapped into the Zen. Whew. Not shows, logos, movies then? Are you gonna recommend Weapons 2025? Thanks for the GGs. Ooh, Celeste be like that sometimes? Yeah. Alright, as I start this small talk. Oh man, it's gonna be bad. 500? That's right, I wouldn't walk 500. 430 though. Whew, that was rough. That was really rough. 5C took you an hour, while 6C took you 20 minutes. Rosemary's Baby's better than Weapons, now on Blu-ray. Isn't Rosemary's Baby kind of an old movie? That title sounds very familiar. Oh, okay, we do get our... Oh, wait, do I have to wall jump off this? Okay, I see how we can do this. Gotta go all the way. This is the hardest one for you to golden, T-Dub? I could see why, just from a quick look. Because you really have to get good at positioning with these things then, huh? Oh, come on. The bumpers. It's gonna be rough. Oh, I did it! What the hell do I do here? I gotta jump again? Okay. No! Wait, can I just climb up that? So that's about a 2... I don't know, we'll figure it out. That's close. Okay. I have to hold the D-pad. Yeah, because they don't stay still. That also introduces a little bit of a variation, huh? I could have had that. This looks harder than the Sparkman revisit in Mega Man 3. Yeah, I feel like the Celeste levels are a lot harder than the Mega Man games. I had it. Okay. Maybe I don't need to try this hard. Okay. I don't know if I could jump that. I don't think so, There we go. So I'm gonna have to delay myself, actually. Satanic Panic movies are boring. It's a Polanski movie. Roman Polanski? Okay. We saw Good Boy a couple weeks ago. That was good. I'll need to pay a little bit more attention to when I come out of the feather. I didn't know where I was supposed to go. Okay. Oh, damn it, I wasn't holding a direction strongly enough. I was, but it wasn't, done with conviction. Chadwick, you've been watching a lot of Columbo, and I think you should leave. I've only seen skits posted on the internet of I think you should leave, but it seems funny enough. I hear that one movie that dude did with Paul Rudd was funny. Wow, that was so free and I had it. Dog sneezing in her sleep. Weapons is a fairy tale. We need to cut that turn a little bit faster. I wish I had a little bit of extra time coming out of the feather, just like suspended for 1/10 of a second so my eyes could track where my character's body was a little bit better. Cool. Jump King is the hardest video game ever made. Is it worse than Ghouls and Goblins? Room 3 time? Oh boy, we'll see. Oh, so I'm gonna have to hit this down? Ew. Wait. And then left? What? I'm gonna have to get on top of it again? Man, this does not look fun. I don't even care what comes next. Did the music cut out from being underwater? Yes, that is a feature. I'm gonna need that. Alright, I goofed already. Wait. What? Oh, we get it on the back. Okay, I didn't notice. Now I'm gonna have to run to the right. Man, this one's all about figuring out your pathing, huh? Oh, I got it early. Because of the platinum. Think you should leave as a very specific kind of humor? Yeah. I don't know about you guys, but I can't do Curb Your Enthusiasm. I've tried a couple times, but it's too cringe for me. The Witch is sort of a satanic, panicky type movie, but set in the 1600s, which makes it more interesting. Yeah, with Larry David. So it's basically like Seinfeld, but what would happen if you get a version of Seinfeld that had no breaks? So I need to stay up. Okay. Wait, what do I do there? I go, huh? I'm gonna have to bump her across? Man, this sucks. This one seems a little bit rougher. It's Larry David is Larry David. It's almost painful to watch. It is painful to watch. If you're like me and you can't stand that level of cringe. That vicarious embarrassment. It's too real. Too strong. Too early. Okay. Damn. I can dash, because then I'll get it back. I'll get it back. Richard Lewis was great on Curb. How did I go up? Damn it. That's why I delayed. Ooh, okay. We can do that. We can do that. Then I'll have to figure out what the hell to do after that, which is going to be the rough part. I forgot what I was doing. Oh no, come on, man. We could have had it if I went straight up. I needed another... Oh, I need the momentum. Okay. Okay, I understand. So you've been watching Deadbeat, and it's about this dude who's an absolute loser and also a medium. It's like dumb comedy. That kind of reminds me of what was the show called Psych? I think on USA, where the dude pretends to be a mentalist to like solve detective problems or something. It's pre-pandemic, so it's not recent. Psych was fun the few episodes you caught. I watched, I think, a decent chunk of the first season, but then I kind of got over it. Not really into the whole like detective thing. No, it's not over. Alright, so this is the halfway point you were gloating about. That is not a real wall. So... I can use my dashes to go farther, so I can't go up. So we gotta go right, up, oh. Up, right, below, angle? Guys, I wanna quit. What is this? Why? This could be its own room. I don't want to have to do all that bullcrap just to get back here. It's not the worst, but... So I think we'd have to dash across and then cut back. Then up and right. This looks just god-awful. Oh my goodness. No, I was trying to go up and right. Oh, we do have a checkpoint. Okay, never mind. We're fine. We are golden. This has a checkpoint mid-room. That got me so off guard. This is the only seaside to do this. I think this might be the only room in the game that doesn't have like the checkpoint logo like that. Oh, I had that. Okay. Wait, what? I'm supposed to get that. This is the longest. Wait. So I'll need to go more at an angle and then hook it to the right. That's fine. Gotta touch it. Okay, I think that's almost what you're supposed to do, not like this. Hey, Will, nice to see you again, sir. How you doing tonight? Too far. I recently started, well, I actually finished Outlaw Star, which is really a fun trip. But after that, I recently started watching Aohashi. I don't know the English translation, like blue leg, blue foot. It's about soccer, and this is the first time I've seen a sports anime / manga actually give a damn about strategy and tactics in a sport on a non-superficial level, which is pretty damn cool. Have I played Ender Lilies? I have not. I've heard good things. I don't like the animations for it, so I'm not too interested in checking it out myself, to be honest. But I definitely have some friends who would be inclined to recommend it to you if you're looking for that recommendation. Is that what you've been playing since you've finished Silksong and Nine Souls and everything? No, not Blue Lock. Blue Ashi. Aoashi. Or is it Aoyashi? I think it's Aoashi. No, Aoyashi? Two soccer shows called Blue something? Wait, is Blue Lock also a soccer show? I don't know how I'm gonna get to height. I need to go higher on that one. You started it today, not bad so far. Hope you enjoy it. Is that just a debate? What is the deal with that? Maybe that's just to reorient myself. I don't think I'd be able to make that jump, though. I would be trying so much harder on this room if I knew I had to redo that whole section again. Alright, let's try a little bit harder then. I've got to keep that momentum. But I lose momentum as soon as I dash. I forgot about the spikes right then. Huh? Okay. Wait, there's a new Trigun Stampede? What is... Vash the Stampede? What are you talking about? There's a new Trigun? Maybe that's why Meow was drawing Vash. There's a new iteration of Trigun. Holy crap. Wild. I haven't even heard of this, let alone seen it. They're bringing back a lot of old anime then, huh, aren't they? Rurouni Kenshin, Trigun, Ghost in the Shell. You don't think it's complete, but you've seen it pop up in references lately? I wonder if that's what inspired Meow to... I think I said that just a moment ago, to make that piece the other week. You're not overly thrilled about the art direction? Oh, really? Play better. Alright, I'm gonna ignore that green crystal. Maybe I don't actually need that. Although I'm sure I do. I could just wall jump. That's how I get through there. Duh. I say it like it's the easiest thing in the world. Okay. Yeah, that crystal was distracting me way too much, I think. There's something special about late 90s anime we've sort of lost, but times change, no sense crying about it. Maybe mid-90s. I'm gonna be honest, I think, like, anime in the 90s is when it started to really become super syndicated. And it lost a lot of charm for me. But I'm also a pretty well-known proponent of 80s style anime as opposed to 90s. Like for me, Nausicaa, The Valley of the Wind, Gundam 0080, War in the Pocket, those are like peak designs for me. What's the other one called? Angels? No, not Angel's Egg. Battle Angel Alita. Also was beautiful. I know a lot of people like Macross. I am not one of them, unfortunately. Okay, we can fix that back on the left. Damn it. Oh, so that'll let us reset. Okay, I see what that's for now. Maybe that's the one that people recommend, Macross Plus. Because I tried watching the original Macross and I didn't get into it. The one with Bryan Cranston? I can assure you that I've never seen that. No! I was afraid about hitting the spikes. Okay. I know what to do. You like the OG Macross, Chadwick? But it's a melodrama as much as anything else. If Yamato and Gundam had a teenager baby. Wait a second, wouldn't that just be Ava? Amuro Ray is the Shinji blue type for real. Blue type? Blueprint. Prototype? Either way. Hey Sandy, nice to see you again. Welcome back in. How goes it? And how was class? You're in class now, and there was fire drill during lunch. Sorry to hear that. Joe! I was trying to go directly up. Alright, good luck with your studies. And thank you. Oh man, come on. Hello without horns, aka Gak. Man, that takes me back, Gak. It was a special kind of slime created by Nickelodeon. Ulfer says install Ender Lilies now. No, you. Robbie says Ender Lilies is awesome. You guys might say as much, but I don't like the animations. They look too janky for me. It's you're installing it? Good, got him. Alright, we just gotta, you know, focus up / lock in just once. See, it's that easy. Just focus up, lock in. I played Salt and Sanctuary. Don't talk about janky. First of all, when I played Salt and Sanctuary, I was really all based on word of mouth. I not even watched a trailer for it. Second of all, I agree Salt and Sanctuary is janky, and I don't particularly like that game. Like, it's okay. It's one of the games of all time. I don't hate it. There definitely could have been improvements made for sure, though. 222! Skidoo. The next seaside will have the stream run its double its current length. That's fine. Maybe. Huh? I died? But my number! Chapter 7. The Summit. Uh-oh. I'm assuming we're going to have to be doing a lot of wall dashes. Oh no, why does it keep going this far to the right? Okay, it doesn't. And this room doesn't seem so bad. Okay. I take it back. This one took you over 3 hours. That was weird, camera. Ender Lilies looks like everything Sultan Sanctuary wanted to be. It does have the paper doll, pin limbs, puppet sort of animation. That's why I don't want to play it. The whole paper doll thing. I could have saved it right then. I'm scared. This room being just 7 consecutive wall bounces is funny to you? So my pain is funny, huh? Funny how? Like a clown? I was about to get clowned out of this. Why did I do that? Suffer, it's hilarious. Thank you. I was not mentally ready for that. Oh no. Okay. Now you have to go all the way back there. We're fine, we're fine. What the hell was that, man? Get lag switched. Thanks. They knew I was gonna make it. Like, oh, this guy, he's too good. Gotta make him take 3 hours to beat it. Can't show up the president. Oh yeah, Mao, I actually meant to recommend that game to you after Image. I saw that like a week or two ago, and I was like, oh man, this kind of reminds me of that one game you tried to recommend to me, but it looks a little bit more interesting. To me, at least. After Image. If you're talking about that other game that you recommended to me, I don't remember the title. The one that was super loud. Visually. Then I might be misremembering a different game then. How am I failing that? What is going on here? Oh, forgot. That's fine. How did... Damn it! That was my fault, at least. I confused myself. Why did I make that look so easy right then? You think I'd like Hyperlight Drifter? I've heard of that. I looked at trailers back in the day. It didn't speak to me. I need to look at it again. Galamoth you played after Image wasn't bad. Where am I going? Oh, there's a stupid shield thing. Oh, we hit it twice? Okay. Come on. Trying to go directly up. Too early? Ooh, what the? What the? Oh, maybe I need to be... It's a great Zelda-like with some very cool combat movement. Entered at 2 hours, 40 seconds. Oh no. Welcome to the hardest room in all of Celeste. Oh no, this room's easy. Like, look, there's clouds. That means it's got to be an easy one. I cry. I have to keep going. No. This is a room where I'm straight up gonna be having a bad time, huh? This is 30 seconds of pure skill. Not with me behind the wheel. Nope, I gotta be higher on that. Okay. I will be doing this. Ashen. Did you send me a trailer for that? The name seems familiar, but I don't really recall it. I should probably properly hydrate before this room so my hands can sweat appropriately. All right, let me pause. Ashen looks like that one Kung Fu game, Shaq Fu. Well, you can tell this game would kick your ass. It's kicking my ass, but I get knocked down, I get up again. I need to go upright. Okay. Have it go and keep me down. You'll be impressed if I beat it on this stream. I'd be low-key happy as well because even at the very beginning of the stream, I was like, man, my hands are feeling it tonight. Which, it's really been a long time for that to happen to me. Like the last time, and I'm gonna contradict myself here, the last time I'd really felt it in my hands after playing a game was the first or second night playing Silksong, going through Hunter's March. Okay, I'm gonna be a little bit further to the right. I thought so, but just gotta test for science. Oh, well, I thought I missed. You didn't even know you could deactivate the bench trap? Oh, in Hunter's March? I did some really silly stuff. I pogoed to the top of Hunter's March to fight the big ant guy with the flying spear guy with only the Hunter's Crest to work with. Gotta go to the left. I gotta hit the spring. The gameplay is just enemy spam in Silksong? I didn't feel that way. I actually really enjoyed the gameplay of Silksong. Yes, without horns. The one lever in Hunter's March resets the facepalm. I was not expecting to grab that. That's funny. That was totally recoverable. It resets the trap so that way you could sit on the bench safely. See, I fought Savaged Beastfly when I was too late in the game, so I, like, 2 or 3 shot him. He did not give me any problems, but I also out-of-sequence things pretty hard, and I got the Silkstorm pretty damn early. Like, I had the Silkstorm before I fought Sister Splinter. So whenever I found bosses with ads, I would tend to AoE them down and not really worry. Yeah, okay. I'm going to keep my momentum there, okay. Yeah, but when I was fighting the beast fight, I just kind of pogo cheese the crap out of him. Oops. Beastfly is the most overhated boss in gaming at this point. Hold on. He's literally got 2 attacks plus ads. That horn said, to be fair, you should be tool spamming most bosses. No. Celeste, but every time she bonks her head, you have to hit yourself in the head with a comb. Try not to bleed. Yeah, GG. Okay. So the momentum thing worked. I just need to stop a little bit earlier. That's fine. Believe it or not, progress. Maybe one day I'll play consistently. Okay, so take my time there a little bit more. That's progress. Curses. A little bit slow on my end. Okay. One thing that'll never enter my bingo card is playing Minecraft or any other survival game. True. Well, I guess, would you count Terraria as a survival game? Because I actually really enjoy Terraria, but not so much crafting mines. Curses. Without horns, so far your favorite two fights have been Cogwork Dancers and Phantom. I also really enjoyed those fights. Curse. I wanted to like Minecraft. I don't know. I just never really liked its art style, and I know, hey, there's mods for that. But then you kind of already have to know what you're looking for, or what you're doing half the time. And it's just like, I don't know, like the sound effects just does not appeal to me, unfortunately. Damn. Minecraft has a reputation of people who say they'd never play the game, trying and getting addicted to it. It'd be hilarious if that happened to you. I tried it like once, but I just didn't enjoy it. Terraria seems like it's worse Minecraft, but you've never looked deep into it. I mean, it might be. But I played Terraria because it's kind of like a comfy game rather than whatever Minecraft is. T-Dub thinks Terraria is better than Minecraft. The one thing that I definitely appreciate about both Terraria and Minecraft's devs are that I don't know what the hell I'm doing there. Where is that they kind of support each other. Okay. Thought about pausing. I saw that. So we need to... Oh no, that's just a double jump situation. This is just a reprieve. I hope. I hope. Wait a second. That might be cutting it close. I might need to land on this and then take it up slightly and then go upright and then up. Oh, H-E nod. Now we're gonna have to wall jump off of this. Get that. Okay, okay. Then we can hit that. Go through. No, maybe that doesn't work. I think I might need to approach it from the top. I hope not. That one might just be all reactions. Hey, Crypt Extension, nice to see you again. It's been a minute. How you doing? Terraria's not even close to a worse Minecraft. Its combat is leagues beyond. Terraria has more actual progression system and bosses. Way better combat. Terraria does have 100 times the content of Minecraft? Okay. No, you're honest. You tried Terraria and it's just not for you? Fair enough. I do think that the beginning of Terraria is definitely the slowest, which is probably the true same of Minecraft. But, like, my impressions of Minecraft were that it felt very barren in a way that I didn't like. Whereas Terraria does kind of have that going on as well, sort of. Hold on. Why'd I jump? I mean, I know why I jumped. Terraria has that going on, but it felt like there was more of a natural progression just based off of what I've seen. But I haven't played Minecraft long enough to actually know. I need to wait. A girl who basically plays Factorio in Minecraft due to the mod she runs. Terraria is way better with friends, in your opinion? I think it all just depends on anybody's individual friend group. Because I'm certainly under no illusion that people have tons of fun playing with friends in Minecraft. But yeah, I just got the sense that I would enjoy the sandbox of Terraria more than Minecraft. Okay. I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Alright, George. Alright, guys, now he's left the stream. Let's go ahead and beat it real quick. Also, Redigi just keeps giving final updates to Terraria, which is just kind of really funny. I know Minecraft gets patches, but it just seems really sporadic and rare. Damn, I was trying to over-prep too much. Not over prep enough. Gotta bounce a little bit further. No, I almost had it. That wasn't too bad for a kind of first attempt at that spot. A little bit of lag right then. Galamoth, you played Terraria like 10 years ago. You can only imagine how much more content there is now. Yeah, I had a really long hiatus from Terraria myself, and then I replayed it a couple years back now. And I was kind of lost. I was like, what the hell is all this? It's pretty sweet. Yeah, because I got a ton of hours in Terraria from way back in the day. Damn. Terraria is definitely a wiki game. You need wikis to get stuff done. I didn't really feel like that, at least for my initial playthroughs, but that might be more the case now. Sandy, you'd ask what you should call me, but you don't have access to sound right now due to being in class. So I shouldn't reply then? Okay. could type it in chat, although that'd make the game minimize, unfortunately. Well, Sandy, if you do hear me... Oh, okay, you'll transcribe. Tell Sandy they can call me whatever they want, as long as it's respectful. But some people call me Last, others call me Protagonist, or Protag, or even just LP, or even Tag. Curses. No, part of me wonders if this game would have been easier if I was using like the 8-bit Do Super Nintendo style controller. There's a bloodstained boss. That's a particularly good example of a bad boss. What? Also, thank you, George, for the transcription duty. Oh, I thought I messed up. All right, Mao, you have a good night. Hope you enjoyed your steak that you cooked. If you haven't eaten that somehow already. Damn. Damn it, I was trying to go straight up again. I don't know if I would have had... Thought occurred to me. I don't know if I would have had the proper distance going sideways. But the thought that I just had, which interrupted my own thoughts, was... I might want to be lower so that way when I dash up again, I can press X quickly enough to initiate the wall jump. Actually getting close, yeah. Just gotta refine it. We'll get there. Damn. There's not like super arachnophobic spiders in Silksong. He watched me play Silksong. He'll be fine with it. Damn, that took too long. That's the part that annoys me. Like, I actually hadn't switched my finger over to touch the right side of my D-pad at all. But the shift, like the preparation of the shifting of my weight causes the axis in the D-pad to register I'm going up and to the right rather than just still only up. I need to be more patient with that. Like, this is a controller issue, but I can play around it. Well, that's the issue. Like, I need to have a little bit of momentum as I'm coming out of that. That's not how you play that. George, the last person you saw do this room took 19 hours, but this took you 3? Well, this will take me 30 minutes. Just wait. We got 4 more minutes. No, huntsmen are spiders. But not all spiders are huntsmen. You know, some huntsmen are even wolves in disguise. I guess they'd be Grandma, not the huntsman himself. Au contraire, Monsieur Washington. I have a 2-minute intro to begin the stream. And it's that 2 minutes that's going to be crucial for success. Pink Sandy. Damn it. Huntsmen aren't spiders. Cellar spiders are? Wait, are you for real? Are huntsman spiders not actually spiders? Or is this just like a generic huntsman hunter joke? Oh, harvestman. I can't read. Okay, gotta go a little bit further. A little bit further. Don't bring myself short. No. Yo Mobile Gaming, welcome back. How you doing? No. It's easy, trust? Okay, trust. No. Curses, now we're at the 31-minute mark. But I did hydrate. I did hydrate. Right. Curses. That's terrible when that happens. Imagine if I had a real controller. Gotta go further. Okay. Oh, I didn't hit that one for once. Okay. No. I could have saved that. The lag did distract me, but I had enough time to recover right then. Too slow, too slow. Your laptop won't let you get more than 3 inputs at once. You need to turn off, I can't remember what it's called, like shock keys or something like that. It's a setting in Windows. It's annoying. No, I didn't go straight up. I did not go straight up. Damn it! Come on, just go up. It's a hardware limitation, you're pretty sure? You might be right. I do think there are some laptop keyboards like that now that you mention it. But I do know that the Windows function does mess with that for some systems. This looks so absurdly precise. I know I say it about virtually every room, but like there are parts of this which are a little bit precise, but it's really not that bad. Except for the sections with the wall jump, I feel. Like, part of my issue getting through this course right here is my controller. Because it's making me have to play a certain way. And when I can't position myself properly to begin with, I will not have the momentum to get through some sections, which is, not helping. Like, that part, at least it was me. That was the lag. Like the visual lag, it just messes with me. Not like an actual input lag. Well, that's the thing, Chadwick. Many laptop manufacturers just do not give a damn. Because they know for like a lot of people it's the budget option, so they put in some real budget parts. Like that right there is the controller again. That part is the part that really messes me up because of the controller. I have to be very cautious about how I go up on the second dash. What the hell? God, man, this lags sometimes. Like that one actually ate an input for once. Like, I already have enough problems being consistent and dealing with the controller. Don't need the game helping. Come on, man. Like, if I miss input, I don't really care that much. Like, it can be, you know, a little bit disappointing, but that is so much easier for me to accept than the strict non-user error. Come on, man. Like, that's the jump that's gonna kill me because of this controller. Don't listen to Chadwick, he puts himself down too much. He's a humble guy. That was me. Okay. That was me. I should probably say more, but I am trying to focus a little bit here. And not get too frustrated at some of the stupid things. Yo, you play Wild Frost? What is that? Damn it. Deck building roguelike games. Okay. Yeah, I can't bring myself to do deck builders because I played way too much Magic the Gathering in my past. Bobby says this looks impossible. Don't worry, I'm making it look worse than it is. Ah, man. Tempted to use a keyboard, to be honest. Gotta keep going. Possible, just a little improbable. I'm playing on PC, sir. Alright, PC activated. This is gonna be really messed up. Okay, no. Let's go back to the D-pad. I was for a little bit using the keyboard. I had my left hand on the arrow keys, and then I was still using the jump and dash on my controller. Which was kind of funny. A little bit trippy in its own right. It's been 45 minutes, Sob. I'm the one sobbing. I should rest for a minute. I probably should. Yeah, I'm too far to the left. Well, part of the issue with going to keyboard right now is also having this on two separate screens that are kind of off-centered from each other, and trying to keep track of what you guys are talking about with this stream as well. So I do need to go over. Okay. I don't think I could have made it from the bottom. So it wasn't actually as close as I was hoping. Could be wrong about that. The important bit, progress. Man, I had it. Okay. Trying to compensate for that little screen lag there. Your understanding is that each trick in this room is actually easier than the last one, but only by a little. I don't think that's true at all. Like, this first one is super easy. This one is super easy. This is actually kind of easy. It's just partly my inconsistencies as a player, and then my controller as well is not helping. Uh-oh. Hold on, wait. Let me deal with the dog real quick. Okay. Also took the moment to stretch, crack my knuckles, all that fun stuff. Yeah, I knew I'd need to reposition myself then, and that's not it. Too early. It's too late. I wasn't even really petting the dogs. I was tucking them in. I don't have patience for those types of shenanigans this late at night. I need to be on the higher end of that switch. Damn. Okay. I goofed it. That's sad. Have I made it past that wall bounce yet? Yes, twice. Or 3 times, actually. Will that be a thing I do consistently? Not so much. Damn it! Okay. Okay. So that actually isn't too bad. Why? Why? Man. That one was me, though. Didn't go far enough. You know, one thing that Celeste does have going for it, maybe you guys feel differently since you're not actively playing, is that partly because of the speed of its resets, it's not nearly as annoying as something as like Mario Maker 2, and the sound effect is just kind of really quick and it's over with and it's not super obtrusive. As the damn death sounds in Mario games can get pretty grating over not a very long period of time. That's a common take, don't worry. Oh, I'm not worried about the take. But that's kind of like one of the reasons why I don't watch more Mario Maker streams and stuff. It just gets really tiring to listen to. Because most creators just kind of make ridiculously difficult levels for no good reason and expect players to play them. Yeah, if this game had a 5-second death animation, I don't know if I would have continued, to be honest. But there's a good chance that I might have, because I do enjoy the actual platforming. Yeah, but that stuff can kind of just grate at you before you even realize it. Curses, I need to be a little bit lower. You can press the jump button, make the animation go faster, the death one. I don't know if I do that subconsciously or not. There's times that I definitely do it, but at least for me, because I also tend to look at chat in those intervals, it's not really that bad. Close, but no cigar. No! That's not good enough. Oh, it was good enough. What? Okay. Curses. You've been in the room for an hour? Yeah. Time presses ever onward. Damn it. Okay. Ender Lilies is an Unreal. You feel confident about it already? I wonder if that means it has the common Unreal problems. Like terrible popping for no good reason, stuttering. Okay, keep going, keep going. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Hey, Sandy, welcome back in. How you doing? How was class? I need to slow down that jump and make it a bit more safe for me, rather than doing what I just did. Damn it, really? Okay. That's what I get for trying to position myself better. Classes, whatever. What were you studying? Or was it just the fire alarm messing up the flow of things? Alright, Robbie, you have a good night. Take care. Indonesian. Okay. I have a couple friends who studied Indonesian. The fire alarm is basically at the end of lunch. Curses. Over, you're at peace with Unreal Engine. Because if it has problems, you know it's just Unreal. Your friends or your classmates in your Indonesian class aren't friends nor enemies, so they're just like acquaintances. Yeah, makes sense. Come on, man, gotta go straight up. Gotta go straight up, controller. You're not helping me. You've only got like 5 people in that class? Okay. What makes you study Indonesian? Are you Indonesian, or is it an elective, or what's the deal? George Washington, in 12th grade, you only had 3 people in your art class, including yourself. Was it like super advanced art, or were you just from a really small school? It was normal art? Come on, man. Bad enough at the ball jump thing. It was just an abnormally small class. I'm surprised that they kept it with having only that many students in it, especially for art. So, I don't know why I did that. You missed the last 2 months of that because of surgery? Well, hopefully the surgery went well and you don't have any further complications. I'll say that much. Okay, so that's like a double dash and an up. Actually, I want to double check this. Start mentally preparing. Dash, dash, up, right, left, right, up. Oh my goodness, that last part looks super nasty. This part right here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to figure that out just by looking at it. I'll need to experience it. I didn't ask you any questions about the surgery. I just said I hope it went well and that there weren't any complications. Come on! Why, controller? Why would you do me so dirty? I was excited. So for you Celeste fiends, how common is it that you see people having issues with their inputs like this? That one I'll say was me. It's common, oh really? You play with keyboard? Don't let up. That was weird. I'm getting so close though. I gotta refine everything at the end, which could take a while. Just gotta have grit and perseverance. Oh, how does that happen? That's messed up. Okay. Yep. I didn't keep running. That's the part that sucks. Like, once I do really well, and then I have a setback from something stupid. Sometimes it makes me take a second to like remember everything that went into doing well in the first place. Like I just let down the guard and it all comes apart. Okay, gotta be a little bit higher. That's not it. You forget if 8C is easier than 7C or not. Come on! T-Dub thinks 8C is a lot easier. I realized a little bit too late there that I was taking too much time. Just don't have a moment to sigh, a breath of relief. That's what really gets me. I don't have that mental reset. Gotta stay locked in. Oh, come on, the screen. That shouldn't affect the way that I fall, but once I lose sight of my character, that does make it harder to judge where I will need to be. Curses. Like, that was really bad. I was trying to go right. Okay, so that second dash following that, going up, will have to come out a little bit quicker than the normal full dash. So at least I might hopefully have that mentally mapped and ready to go. Sandy, you don't know how long it took you to beat 7C and 8C the first time because your save file got corrupted? That sucks. Come on. Come on! Hold on, let me get rid of the bots. It's good that this level opens up with so much wall jump practice. that was my fault, at least. Just did not move me thingy fast enough. Whew. Damn, Sandy, you got the goldens for both, so it doesn't matter anyway. Man, you are hardcore. TW, you've also golden all the seasides. You guys are monsters. Oh, Orange, you would never. Seasides aren't that bad to golden. There's 3 rooms. Yeah, but I mean, look at the quality of the things you have to do in this room. Seven Charlie was weirdly an easier seaside golden because it's like normal, but with 2 extra fairly easy rooms attached. I guess that's fair. They're more nerve control than raw skill. I think there's probably a little bit of both. The longer ones are terrifying. I understand that, yeah. That's one of the things that I do like about Metroidvanias. Although for me it tends to happen more in Metroid than like the other type of Metroidvanias, where you get really deep into progression and you're just trying to save everything so you can not lose all your progress. And so sometimes... Come on, man, come on! I need to figure out something I can do about my controller with that. Maybe I just have to be extremely deliberate with the press. Nope. So yeah, anyway, like, in Metroid Prime, there's this one part where I felt like I was playing the game for an hour and a half. I desperately needed to get back to a save room because I was super low on resources. And then the enemies were beating the crap out of me on the way back as well, so I was like really trying to lock in to kind of save what I was doing essentially. And for me, like, that's way more exciting. Like, way more excitement than I would get from a horror game. Come on, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I was mentally ready. The day Parrot does the 300 room map deathless is the day the world rejoices. She's super close. She's done a 1 death run. The comb room makes you sad. Okay, yeah. I don't know what that is, but Morris does. Too early. Sandy, you have 16 golden so far? Nice. I would almost ask you which ones you're missing, but I'm not sure I actually want to know. No offense or anything. I just don't want to get too hyped for something. Once you see the comb room, you'll know. TW can't even do that in less than 500 deaths, and she had only the one death run. B was the worst one for you to golden. Mental relapse then. There's a little bit of a danger getting too much into the flow in a moment like that. So I'm like, oh, I need to bounce off this. But no, it was this one that I needed. Do I do a double jump there? It doesn't seem right. That does not seem right. Maybe it is right. I go up, come back down a little bit, then upright, and then try to make it. It's progress. Damn it. Even though I avoided that lag. 500 deaths per room. Oh, holy crap. Okay. B is considered the least fun to golden by a lot of people. I kind of wish I was better at remembering stuff like that, but I tend to be a bit of a flow state gamer. I was fine with the jump, actually. I kind of screwed up my inputs because I didn't think it went well. This room I'm in right now is considered intermediate difficulty. I could believe that, to be honest. Like, the most unfair thing about this room so far just feels like my controller, unironically. Whew. I didn't realize I was that close. I thought there was a little bit more space that I wanted to get, so I didn't hit the far wall. Once I beat Farewell, I should look up the Grandmaster levels. B is one that's really long. Not to jinx it, but Nope, I jinxed it. Probably because I started talking. I was like, you shouldn't talk. I don't know, like, sometimes as a streamer, though, it feels a little bit awkward to have too long of an extended silence. Though, honestly, when I feel like I'm concentrating really hard on something like this, it's really just kind of chatter, not really substantive to begin with. But some people come to streams to see people yap. But to be fair, it's not like I'm a stereotypical big streamer that's good at yapping or anything like that. Closing in on an hour and a half in just a moment here. After Farewell, I could also play Strawberry Jam. I need to be more deliberate with that. That was my fault for not remembering how much of a piece of crap the control can be. Okay, at least that one is my fault. It's a collab of over 100 maps. Hey, C. Mayswan, welcome back into the stream. How you doing? It's a massive mod filled with content, but it's so good. Has difficulty ranging from as easy as Forsaken City to making this room look like the prologue. Quadruple V was pretty fun without horns, but you find it hard to recommend. Trying to remember if I played that at all. I confused that one a little bit with N+, which I actually really liked N+. And I saw something last week, or maybe the week before last, that N+ is getting like a remake or something. Which was not on my bingo card, but it's pretty cool. Uh-oh. You're doing pretty well. You just finished your Chapter 6 D-side. They're modded, so don't worry about playing those kind of ridiculous maps. Well, congrats on beating it if you just beat it. Damn. You're scared to play 90? Sad. It's just long. I guess I let myself drop a little bit too much. But I wanted to have enough time to make sure I hit the jump button on the way back up. Nope. Sandy, you're gonna try to do 7 Charlie Deathless again before I make it through the gauntlet? Yeah, the thing that annoys me is that I know what to do conceptually for a lot of these portions, but getting both my fingers and the controller to cooperate is a bit of a task. Sammy's actively flexing on me. It's not nice to hear now that you're starting it, Mason. Save states of the debug mode. That's a pretty good idea for mods. So. Damn it. I didn't touch the damn thing. Took my eyes off it for 1 second because I thought my movements were enough. They weren't. I like how you say AD is comically easy and it took you 1,100 deaths. That math ain't mathin'. It's the same as the A side for you? Okay, I guess if you put it in that kind of context, it makes a little bit more sense. I forgot to dash again. I tried to jump. Like I was playing damn Silksong again. It's been a long time since I've done that, at least. Okay, I tried to fix that on the fly. That's a little bit of an improvement as well. Did it again. I enjoy a challenge, but that ain't the kind of challenge I enjoy, doing sub-pixel type mechanics. You guys are getting the wrong impression of me. I got confused by how I did that cloud mechanic, and then that just kind of took my mind off of where I needed to go in that gauntlet. I've gotten farther than that in the gauntlet. I got to the first vertical section. Oh, come on, man. Like, the worst part is my controller is killing me more reliably getting to that section than me even getting to that section. Okay, I need to stay there and then dash back out. That intuition is right. Just need execution now. Alright, also the wall jump thing, I can go further behind it than I was initially expecting, so I should be improving that, I hope. Crack my knuckles. Stretch a little bit more. Hey, Synthetic Psy, welcome into the stream. You're attempting 90 and it's pretty hard. Good luck with that. You're certainly beyond me right now. Not yet. I have to double dash, double dash, double dash, double dash. It's not like the bubbles. Come on, man. Did I make it or nah? Make what? I haven't beaten the level, so. Okay. Gotta refine that timing. We're getting there, though. Starting to get slightly more consistent. I've made it to the Dash Gauntlet multiple times. The issue is staying in the Dash Gauntlet. Hey, Evolving Rock, welcome into the stream. Yes, there are C-sides. Once you complete all of the B-sides, you can unlock them from a certain stage. And then you get to struggle for eternity like me. The D-sides are part of mods, if you've ever seen anybody talk about them, so. Come on. I need to play better because my controller doesn't want to cooperate. I gotta remember that. Size 70 was the second hardest map for you? You knew they existed, but you didn't think they were official? I screwed up. The game has content. I feel like this is the training necessary to become a damn Sith Lord. Where you learn to embrace hate and suffering. Yeah, okay. My landing in that cloud was a little bit off. You think I'm gonna fluke the dash gauntlet? 100%? Probably. Oh man. I saved it and then I lost it. Nope, I screwed that one up. I didn't do the direct hop up. Damn, okay. I still have not done Farewell yet. I wanted to do the seasides first before saying farewell, you know. It's a nice chapter, especially story-wise. Heard good things. Doing the seasides before Farewell is not required, but it's highly recommended. Oh man, I don't do that one very often. Gotta save our death counters. The funny part is, I was saying I was feeling it in my hands at the start of the stream. That is still the case. Can confirm. Oh man. Alright, TW, yeah, I'm not going to stay on too much longer either. Appreciate you dropping by and everything. Take care. Yeah, that doesn't get back. Now I don't feel my hands? Au contraire, I certainly do. Damn it! Damn it! What was I? Okay. So I gotta go a little bit higher. No, no, no. I was trying to go up. My finger was slipping. Sai, you hurt your hands a lot. You hurt your hands a lot, not gonna lie. I was saying earlier in the stream that it's been a very long time since I've played a series of games, which has actually made me feel it in my gamer hands. I felt it going through Hunter's March a little bit in Silksong, like the first couple days. Because it had been a while since I really... Well, I guess it really wasn't that long since I played a platformer like that, because I did play Symphony of the Night shortly before Silksong. And now Celeste is definitely put me to task at learning to get good. Come on, I should know better than that. I need to be very deliberate with my presses on that one. Yeah, we're closing in on 2 hours at this room. Macewan, you do the claw grip? Use that in Rocket League? No, Symphony of the Night did not have hard platforming. It's just, like, it's not like a super passive game by any means. So it's not like I hadn't been touching a controller for months at a time before I picked up Silksong or Celeste, you know? Because, like, there have been times in my life where I either didn't or was unable to game for, like, months at a time. So that was not one of the concerns. Ah! Yeah, that's my fault. I should have had my fingers better. It's kind of rough. Macewan, you don't think you've ever played a controller without using the claw grip? Well, see, I'm double jointed, so I always use that to my advantage. Never really felt like I needed the claw or anything like that. I can do it? Hey, thank you, Sai. I don't know if I'm going to get it done tonight because I don't have much time left to stream. We got like 3 minutes before the hard outro. But who knows? We might be able to get it. I need triple joints? Perhaps. And every time the screen freezes / tears like that, that really messes me up. More than I think it should, but it just does affect me. Just lock in? Thank you. I will try. Just get good, forehead. I think right now I am paying a little bit too much attention to my hands rather than the game. Alright, here we go. I gooped it because I was trying to fix my damn fingers. Trying to get a good grip. Hoya! Korea! No! Okay. That is pretty damn good progress, though, finally. I was almost thinking we might be able to clutch it. Just kidding, we're going once more. That's the curse of progress. Damn it, okay. Once more. To the gauntlet, at least. Based on you're a fan of mouse and keyboard, I feel like mouse and keyboard, or at least keyboard at least right now, probably would have allowed me to beat this stage a lot faster than I've been struggling with it. Getting consistently there at least, yeah, a little bit. Until I lose my focus and then I'm useless. Okay, I gotta go a little bit faster right then. Gotta go a little bit faster right then. That's fine. Now that I understand and can conceptualize, we can implement Rock, you started with controllers, so you're not going to try to swap to keyboard either? Or am I misreading that? That's kind of one of the main reasons why I haven't switched. Three more minutes. Unless you have really good progress at the very end of it. 3 more. Just gotta invoke that streamer magic phrase. You just don't want to rework your muscle memory. It wouldn't be as bad as you think. Like, honestly, a lot of this game comes down to knowing the mental pathing for where to go, I think. But if you're doing D-sides, there's probably a little bit more truth to the muscle memory thing. So anyway. There's two types of Celeste players. I'll path every pixel. F it, we ball. See, I'm not mechanically consistent enough to go F it, we ball all the time. Although that is kind of my preferred playstyle. There's too much to learn. If you're still on vanilla, you might consider it. Fair enough. Whew. I screwed that up. No, I didn't. Is it easier to play controller? I can't say, because at least with this controller that I'm using, which is a PS5 controller, I've been having a lot of issues with my directional inputs not being what I want them to be sometimes. But generally, my experience with platforming is kinda, yeah. Oh, damn it, damn it, damn it. That was progress. You know what that means. But because Celeste relies so heavily on the cardinal direction inputs, I would say keyboard is actually probably more precise. Hand is messed up. That's my fault. That was my fault. My fault. Your manager said she'd be on holiday until September. A little bit of a wait, if you ask you. September of next year? She's already on holiday for like almost a full year. Holy crap, good for her, I guess. Oh, I need to sneeze. Damn it. She was meant to say November. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. So that's one of the moments where my controller will fail me. Instead of going up, I actually went up and right. And that's one of the things that's really screwing up this run. Okay, that's my fault. I need to be a little bit higher. I want to be about even with it so I don't collide, I guess. One more YouTube video, you said, before joining a Celeste stream and devoting the rest of your evening to learning keyboard. Cursed with the burden of knowledge. Or burdened with the curse of knowledge? Ah. No, I don't think it's like 40 or 50% now that we're getting to the gauntlet, because I still do have a lot of issues dying stupid ways like this. But it is certainly getting more consistent for me to get there. Alright, like last 3 attempts right here. My finger feels awfully sweaty. Damn it. You'd recommend saving Farewell for its own stream? We'll have to see how it goes. Alright, so I actually went 2 attempts because I felt messed up. Starting now. Look, that is 1 attempt. Do or die. Unless the screen kills me. Okay. I lied. I'm gonna do 1 more. Like one more gauntlet attempt, and then I'm done. Which will be this one. Ten hours later. Exactly. The classic 1 more trap. True, I cannot stop with just 1 Pringles. I need to get my focus back for a second. It's been a long time since that happened, at least. Damn it. If I fail that wall jump again, I'll call it quits there. Butch. Okay. I am going to call it there for real, though. The fact we're realistically like half an hour from a successful run, yeah. Okay, folks, I want to thank you all for joining and persevering along here with me, giving me the encouragement. I appreciate that. We'll be going live again at the normal time of 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, hopefully to beat this hellish level and then continue on from there. So, until then, take care, stay safe. Last Protagonist out.